What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania game number 488. We have got Lemmings 2, The Tribes. The sequel, believe it or not, to Lemmings 1, which was back very early in SNESMania's lifespan. It was game like 30-something. 30-something, 40-something. Early 1992. We're now late 1994, and they brought the sequel over. This game is positively massive. So like we like to do with a lot of our puzzle games, what I am going to elect to do, game 39, okay, it was right on the board, is so this is broken up very differently compared to other puzzle games we've done, where I'm just like, oh, okay, let's try to beat like half the levels or whatever we end up doing. Some I've gone all the way to the end. Some I've even done a little less than that. Shouts to Tetris 2. Yikes. This one, there are 120 total levels, just like in the first game, I believe. But instead of it being just like in a linear, you start at level 1, you can go to 120, and we beat level 60 there. Instead, there are 10 different, or 12. 12? Yeah, I guess 12 different tribes. Hence, Lemmings 2, The Tribes. Where each of them have their own aesthetic you're going to play in. I'm assuming they each have their own specific set of skills that they come with in order to get to the end of each level. And each of those 12 tribes have 10 levels. I believe the structure of the game is you can jump around the tribes however you would like. And then you start with, I think it said like 40 lemmings. And you get through level 1. If none of them die, you keep them all, you go to level 2. If like 5 or 6 of them die, then you only have 34, 35 or whatever to go into level 2. And your goal is ultimately to get at least some of them through all 10 levels. Right here, I think this is the talisman. That's divided into 12 pieces. You can get gold talisman, silver talisman, and bronze talisman. Gold requires that you get, it sounds like every single lemming, or like basically all of them, to the end. I don't know the exact breakdown of like the goals of it and everything. So here's what we're gonna do. Because like, I don't think you can really just like beat 5 levels of each and then go to each of them. I am just going to play each of the 12 tribes for 1 hour. Like, I will play an hour, I will then pause the timer, I will go over, I will make sure they each get 1 hour on the clock. And we will get through as many levels as we can. People needed about 19 hours to 100% this game. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, are those, like, lemming sickos? What a couple people's times aren't necessarily indicative, because I'm also going off of Peebs' time. Peebs, it took 36 hours to beat this shit. So this one's going to be, in all honesty, from a goal standpoint, probably a little weird, but I think a good place to start. Yeah, I agree. I feel like RetroArch Chivos is stuff you do when you're like, I know this game. I'm good at this game, right? This is going to be a little bit of a weird one. I think 1 hour of each tribe is going to be good, and I can always make the decision along the way to do other stuff. But anyways, you're about to get 12 hours of this shit. Today, I think we're going to end up getting in the first 4, maybe 5 parts. So we'll just have to see. Anyways, let's get the sucker started. I think the plot is the different Lemmings tribes are trying to, like, get to this new safe haven or something. As we click map, and that's what we're trying to get. And then here, outdoor, beach, sports, shadow, cave lemmings, cavelem, space, polar, highland, circus, classic, medieval, and Egyptian. Oh, did I actually check? Oh, you can pick which one it is. The Land of Oz. 9 minutes and 1 second. Okay. This also is a game that There are like 50 skills in this, like classes that they can be. So probably in each one, as we get new classes, we're just going to look over and read what they do. I do believe if you just press play. Okay, it default starts you on beach. I want to do this because the manual kind of implies that beach is maybe one of the friendlier ones. May I have an invite to the Discord? Are you not able to get in otherwise, Flannel Dude? If you link... We've had problems with this. I never know how to fix it. No, trust me, I'm super turbo boomer. You're good. Yeah, it should be... Yeah, user settings... Yeah, no, honestly, don't worry about it because I've had to manually get people in there before. I'm just not sure how to do it if we're not, like, friends on Discord. Yeah, and feel free, you can discuss that in here. Obviously, we would love to get you in the Discord. Okay, but yeah, this is the beach. Quad courts on the quay. On the quay. All right, well, yeah, I guess let's just read these before we even start the timer. All right, jumpers. Here, I actually have a faster way to do this. Hold up. Open up Notepad. I think this will be a little better per thing. Bomber. Flamethrower. Super Lem. Stomper. Runner. Roper. And Filler. Okay. Yeah, can I just, like, back out? I can, okay. Then I tell you what. I'm just gonna start the timer now. Just go. Oh, the reason why is so I know I'm giving each an hour now. Okay, practice mode. Yeah, jumpers. Runners. Fillers. Bombers. I need flamethrowers, super limbs. I kind of wish they had these split up by, like, generally where they go. Stomper was one. Runner was one. Oh. There's a runner there and a runner here? What? What? I think it's gonna be the easiest. Flamethrower. I need a super limb. I need one more. Filler. No, I have a filler. Jumper, bomber, flamethrower, super lem, stomper, runner. Roper. I don't have a roper. Roper. Yeah, this is so we can just, like, have each of them do their action. Alright, what happens when you jump? You jump. You run. And how long do you run for? Do you run until you... And they will bounce back and forth. Filler. If I... Oh, it will not. Oh, it is not. Oh. It is not. Telling them to fill. Oh. Oh. Is it gonna be awkward if they're too grouped up? Ah, okay, yeah. Hold X. Yeah, okay. Bomber. Actually didn't kill any of them. Although he about to die. Okay. Okay, they bomb. Stomper. Okay, they stomp until you survive. Damn, you survived that? Okay. Alright, give me a flamethrower. Give me flamethrower again. Okay, cool. Super Lem. Okay, that was a pin. Yeah, so that's where they want you to go to. Super Lem! Oh, okay, I don't know what he did. Alright, what is flies to cursor? Oh. And then they go back. Oh, but then he turns to the left. Why? All right, and then Roper. And then what does Roper do? He follows my cursor. Oh. Oh, so hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this was learning what all of them do. Again, so the way the timer is going to work for this, it is going to be something functional to make sure I'm actually playing 1 hour of each of the tribes. I'm not skimping any of them. All right, well, let's see if we can figure it out. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Beach. Let's go. All right. Wait. So you are given unlimited pauses. Where is... I'm assuming the sandcastle is what I want. Oh, you got flannel in there. Yo, thank you, gamer. Okay, you do need someone to... Okay. Okay, so they're coming from 4 different places? I think they're all eventually... No, Batman. Yo, we beat a level? Yippee, yippee, yippee. Let's go. What? We beat a level. Let's go. Excellent. A gold standard successful rescue attempt. Yeah, so I just go next level. Jetpack, laser blaster. Oh, they do give you different shit every time. Yikes. Okay, well. Level 2. Here's 8 different classes. I mean, I can try to make, yeah, well, above the ground, only move with the aid of the fan. Time limit for the jetpack fuel about 10 seconds. Laser blaster. A laser blaster will vaporize landscape that is directly above. He can change into something else while he is doing this. Okay. Glue pourer. A glue pourer is similar to the filler with a crucial difference. The cement from a filler will drip down through holes, but glue from a glue pourer will not. Glue will stop when it hits an obstacle, okay? Basher, I'm assuming, just bashes through. Roper, we already saw that. Sand pourer. Is that creates a mound of sand. Sand pourers can't be stopped or changed to anything else once they have started, okay? And then attractors. Okay. So this might be something... The barley mow. Okay, so we got my dude. I would assume you can't go through those. This looks like probably not the actual sandcastle. Okay, that's the one we want to get to. I would assume water kills them. maybe you're gonna have like a roper, which I only have 2 of. Make one from there. All right, so they're gonna bump and then they're gonna walk down. I hope that's not too high of a drop. Surely that is, right? We have nothing that can just like, well, you might be able to get them to just dig through. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's first just see, yeah, do you survive these falls? Nah. Okay, so then immediately... Okay, then what would you do? Okay, so here's a thought. Yeah, let's just experiment with stuff. So... yeah, it's my experience. Yeah, so that doesn't catch them. Okay. I thought maybe that would someone break the fall. Okay, let's just nuke them. Now, hopefully you can just do the level again. Yeah, replay level. Okay. Whee! Yeah, we've submitted Balls 3D twice. I think one day it would get in. You do kind of need to make sure that, like, yeah, it's like the second one who does it. So now I have to use the fan. Oh, but there's only 10 seconds. Okay, now let's try just making a makeshift hole. Yeah, the only problem is now I need to... is I can't turn him around. Unless we could do here. Okay, so let's try... okay, test. Can he swim? They cannot. Okay. So then... okay, they're all chilling up there. Yeah, I need to catch one of them and, like, put something here. Yeah, let's... okay. I would assume now this doesn't kill any of them. Yep. Okay. They're all going to come over here and do this. This would definitely get a lot of them killed, so I'd have to figure out... this is a little bit of just experimentation. Yeah, and then bam... what? I did... hello? Why did that cancel it all of a sudden? Oh, does the level wrap? Yo, what up? Unquiet Adam, how you doing, gamer? Alright, okay, so let's attract again. Yeah, I see why this takes 36 hours. Why is that canceling it? What? What changed? Hello? Is there any explanation for, like, why it worked the first time, it did not work this time? Hello? If you're not fully in the wall? Oh, so that's not a good sign, dude. That is not a good sign. Okay. Now, do they survive this fall? They do? Now, the only other thing is, what was this guy again? He was like the laser. That is directly above. Yeah, so that would not do it. So then... Okay, no, it works. Alright, that was definitely pretty janky, but it is what it is. Is this game short or long? Have you never heard of Lemmings before? These games are a lot. That is like a decently high bet that you can go from. 2 levels down. Yeah, the way I'm going to play it, it's going to be 12 hours. All right, excellent. A gold standard, level 3. It'd be nice. Glue pour, kayaker. Honestly, a lot of it early on is just, man, there are so many classes to understand. Cross water by using a kayak. He can only be changed to this skill when he is in the water. He will then kayak across the water until he reaches land. Okay. Bomber just looks like he's gonna rip ass, dude. Diver. A diver. Is it just they can swim? A diver can take a plunge off tall cliffs into water and still survive. Miss the water and splat, okay? Archer, is that gonna be a similar... Yeah, like once you've got it figured out, you can just be like, yeah, go along the path. So yeah, it's an arrow, okay. Jumper, hang glider, laser blaster, hang glider is all I need to know. Hang glider is good, will sail downward at an angle until he hits the ground and can't be changed to anything else while hang gliding. But his hang time and distance can be affected by the fan. Less than 10 minutes, yeah, I would imagine. Pak2, thank you for the 15 months, I appreciate you. All right, it's directly below us. We could have a dude kayak across. You could also have people bomb. Like maybe this guy here. Okay, so you're gonna have a dude, a jumper into a kayaker. Into a diver. I would assume if they dive, they can't die in the water. Second kayak, third kayak. Well, let's just have guys go in, so let's... Yeah, bounce over there, and then I need a kayaker. And then, like, so you could, like, instead of diving, I don't know how to like fill in these gaps. I have one glue boy. I guess you're gonna have to glue boy in that bit. So do I want to bomber this guy? Oh, that kills him. Oh. Is it because it blew him off the roof? Because otherwise what? You would dive down here. It's just top of the screen. Okay, because it didn't kill them before. Thing is, if I dive, I mean, you could use this one instead. Because I was like, I need to get someone over here so they can maybe do some like bombing right here and then shoot up through here. I would think is what you're trying to eventually do. I need to also get that guy to fill in here. I don't know how much that fills it in. And then that gets you there. But like, how do I actually get down? I think that's a lemon. I don't think that's the sun. It's like, okay, yeah, you could hang glide down. I don't see what getting over here would really accomplish. Yeah, all right, level 3. I already don't know what to do. Oh, that's funny. And we only have those two. Just kind of fucking around with the... Oh, that's not much. All right, nuke 'em. Yeah, I was like, based on what that was saying, I think it's gotta be some sort of filling in. Like, that fills in that gap. It's not knowing... Diver. Okay, no. Diving is... I want to see if that also could do it. All right, well... Nope. Brotherman. Okay, so okay, let me just here. Let's... would you... I just have to let, like, 2 lemmings die? Yeah, I don't... Because the problem is, like, even if I use up 2 bombs... And then they get down here... But then, like, if I shoot straight up, that doesn't kill anything. Oh, that what? Oh, I somehow pulled it off. All right, let's just keep trying things. Okay. I am under the assumption that maybe I need to just let 2 of them die. Which if I did that, that would use up 2 leapers. See, how would you get him... Yeah, I mean, you could... Okay, if I did that, and then I did that. Let's try this. Okay, so we're going to start with leap. Pog Champ, what's up, Cheese? How you doing, buddy? We're going to go... Ha! Ha! Ooh. But then how would you get up there? Oh, you gotta use the fan! You've gotta use the fan! So then, okay, if I had done that... Okay, then... Hold on. You seem to have made this tribe extinct! Yeah, you're right. Alright, level 3! 36 hours makes so much sense, dude. It's also just, it's so many classes. You have to absorb. Bam. Okay. And you're gonna kayak. Okay, that's not, no. I guess that's only, yeah. Ow. Oh, okay, that was like the only thing about playing this on controller that I was like, I'm a little worried about. Let's motherfucking go. Yeah, everything I've read, this one is way harder. What? Oh, God, we have to learn the physics of this. Do I need to blow underneath him? Nope. Yep. All right, replay. At least jumping back into the level is pretty fast. Well, so I thought it was going to be like behind him so that he got across the gap faster, right? You can play it on mouse or controller. I'm elected to play it with controller. Okay, then what am I actually fucking doing here? Yeah, because now... I mean, I don't see what else there would be. Dude, Dragon, I thought about offering. Here, what time is the run? Or, like, what day is the run? Tonight we're actually having a meeting. Because, like, I could set an alarm to get up early. I'd be more than happy. That game's fantastic. Sparks, it would be Tuesday morning. Yeah, I tell you what, I will give you a message. I will confirm it with you tomorrow or whatever the next time we see you. Because, like, that's obviously a little early to get up. Honestly, my biggest hope is that it wouldn't get that much earlier. It'd be obviously kind of nice if we were, like, on a little bit of a delay, but yeah. Yeah, so I think... we need to now assume... okay. This guy is gonna bomb, and then bomb again. Yeah. Because I'm assuming... I'll just go ahead and ask this just to save the time. I'm assuming the blaster up... that doesn't work on, like, the metal plates are unblow-upable, correct? Okay, so here's the problem. All that's good. However, the last piece to the puzzle is how do I get this without 7,000 lemmings dying in the process? I know, I was like, what did Automod pick up on there? Because other than that, we Gucci. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, well, okay, let's experiment. I know, I was trying to think of, like, something... Damn, I was like, I wonder if I can get some of them to get there a little earlier. Well, that would kill 13 of them. I don't think that's what we want. Okay, we almost have this one figured out. Nah. I mean, we're already at 35 minutes. I maybe should just like, hey, if we can get through, we get through it. Because I don't know. Everything else up to this point, I'm like, all right, we figured it out. Because otherwise, like, yeah, I could have this dude fill it in. I mean, just let him do his thing. No, don't do his thing. Because then I can't glide down. I could dive down. Oh, dive across, dive kayak. Leap. Fly one down. Hold it! Hold it! Everybody shut the fuck up! Everybody shut the fuck up! God, these games are so hard. This is level... This is still baby mode level, dude. Yeah, and then you're gonna become a diver. You're the only one talking. Shut up! No, but that's a fuck. Dog, if you're a diver, you should also just... Bitch, you know how to swim. You know how to swim. Fuck you. All right, all right. Leap, then kayak. I couldn't get to him in time! Fuck! Yeah, I need to dive and then real quick click over. That's right. That's right. That's right. Replay level! Dude, we're gonna be like 20 total levels. We're gonna be fine. Interesting, if you push the arrow to the walls, it pauses the game. Okay? Okay? Yeah, just let him come over. That's fine. I guess I could have, like, blown him into place. It's kind of my specialty. So we know if I don't touch it from there, he'll be fine. The only thing to worry about now is possibly the clock, but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Now here's gonna be the worst part. Yeah, making sure that I'm selecting someone. And what? Why did it like re-pick? Whatever, dude. Yeah, and then you just need to go along the same path. Wait! We don't have enough. These games are so hard, dude. They're so unbelievably difficult, dude. Fuck. It is level 3. Then what would you do? You only have 2 hang gliding. If you shoot... I'm like, if you had the first guy double hole it... If I played it all, it would be like 30 plus hours if I actually was beating every level. We're gonna do an hour of each tribe to keep SNESMania moving. Yeah, I don't... So for us, it's gonna be like right at 12 hours. I don't... There might be something with the arrows I'm not understanding. Nah, I do like half goals for puzzle games all the time. Yeah, I don't, I was like, well, let's test with this. But now we're... Yeah, I think you gotta know when you're just like, these... Some of these games, nobody wanted to watch me play 100-something hours of Populous, for example. I think think Lemmings is also just a game series where, like, yeah, there's a lot of knowledge you need for, like, how they work, but, like, even more so than you would think. Like, it's so much little, like, oh, I would not have thought these two things interact that way together. Okay, not bad. It's not, can't really take that. He needs to get up there. But it wouldn't, like, fill in. I mean, if that's... Hold up. Oh, I'm sure you can. That blast radius is so intense, dude. So then, to try this... Oh, let's go, baby! Yeah, you have to... Like, there's so many little things you gotta understand, dude. There's so many... The subtlety of, oh, the glue is faster. The glue is faster than the Lemmings. All right, we've beaten 3 levels. See, I tried using the jumper, he bonked his head. Laser blaster, bazooka. Just bazooka. Where my bazookas at? A Lemming armed with a bazooka can fire a shell in an arc across the landscape. The shell blows away some of the landscape. Okay. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I think these games are fun. All right. We got a right below us. Oh, I actually didn't check Surfer. I'm assuming it's just, are they just another take? It's a... I will say off the bat, it does feel like they could have just, like, made less classes that all kind of do the same thing. Alright, so I can... Yeah, so, okay. leap a guy over this, hang glide, surf, or kayak. I guess either one would work. You don't need to hang glide. And then I guess I would bazooka. Sure. Oh! Oh! Okay, I didn't know that would do that. Okay, so how do I get someone to kill that? I could also just blow him above the thing. Blow him above the thing. I'm gonna assume you can't, like, blow up that kind of environment. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right, we can. All right, jump. Ah, but you gotta make sure. Okay, let's do it again. Okay. So many little nuances you have to understand, dude. Oi! What? Okay. Oh, you can see, that's another little nuance of it, that until you kind of accidentally do it. Like, I wonder if that's intentional or even or not. I'm also not using the runner ability, so there's a world where that has something to do with it. No. Again, the game is forgiving in that you can restarting levels is very fast, so you can feel free to experiment a little bit with it. All right, hang glide, motherfucker, hang glide. All right, this is good. This is good. Found a wilder, you son of a bitch. All right, get over here. And then I would assume I can fuck this shit up with a bazooka. What? Why did it go away? What? What? Why did he immediately lose the surfing? I put him on the surfer, dude. What? Okay, well, let's go again. Maybe need to fan him? That's what I was going to do. The game has already also shown a couple bits of Jay. The like digging into the wall, shit like that. This fucking can is the final boss, dude. Yeah, a lot of these first couple hours is also just experimenting with shit. Oh, no, you can just walk over it. But... Oh. Some of them died. This is okay. Our hour is almost up. Would they have not climbed up that? It's hard to know, dude. Yeah, fuck it. Just keep going. All right, Stomper, Builder, Glue Pour, Archer, Fencer. All right, the only ones we don't know yet is a Fencer. Fencer, 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 Fencer. Here's a little Fencer. Where's the Fencer? Fencer. A fencer will cut the landscape and leave a tunnel at a slightly upward angle. He can be changed to something else when he is fencing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use it. Okay, so we can build shit, we can knock shit down. These dudes can fill. I like, is there some way to like, here, I mean, you probably don't want to have them build that fast. Oh, they're also, why are they dying? Oh, because it's a straight drive. Yeah. Otherwise... God. There's all this shit down here. Let me give this one genuine attempt, and we won't take this off of the next hour. This would be to try to beat 5 levels, which would be half of Beach World. Just so I get an idea of what it might have been. I only got one of these. So I could have a guy jump up here. And then dig down. Steps, steps, filler. Which you then have to immediately fucking do it, dude. Oh, did it? Yeah, hold on. Do they screen wrap or do they just walk off screen and die? They just straight die. Okay. I would have to. He's still facing. He's still going left. How do you even get a guy out of here? Lemmings 2 is very hard. Here, because we're on, like, we're over the 1 hour mark, I might make this the policy once I hit the hour mark, just to know the solution to the puzzle I'm on. So what would, like, what is a way to do this? Like, how would you go about doing it? Because I'm immediately like, how do I even get someone out of here? Like, obviously, there's the long way around. Yeah, but where do I stomp down from? Because if I just stomp straight down, this kills them. Like, the fall kills them alone. The steps would trap them. So I would go like... Oh, it does. Wait. Yeah, that would at least break their fall. The problem is then, like, yeah, you would... So, yeah, how do you trap them with the stairs? Because they kind of just keep walking back and forth. Which, depending on where this is... Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not... Alright, we'll count it. We got 5 done. See, that feels like, again, it almost doesn't feel puzzly. It feels... You have to understand these weird little nuances about it. So if I then go menu, does that keep that progress? Yeah, like if I save... 3% complete. Then you know what? What if we just did 5 of each? So it shows, okay. Sports. Let's just try to beat 5 of each. I know work out to be a similar amount of time. Pole vaulter. It may or may not be more or less content. Lifts up into the air with a pole after a short turn. If the pole touches any obstacles, then the attempt fails. Okay. Just a super jumper. A rock climber. A lot, yeah. Okay, can scale vertical surface and also go around overhangs up to 45 degrees. The ability to rock climb is a permanent skill. Okay. A shimmier will jump into the air and grab onto the ceiling. He then shimmies along the ceiling for as long as possible. He runs out of ceiling, then he hangs there for a second, allowing for a change of skill. Okay. A slider. Climber reverse. When he climbs to an edge, he will flip over and slide down as long as it is a vertical surface. I see, okay. Sports! Yeah, beat level 5 of all 12 tribes. All right, what do we got here? We got a ball. We got a dart. We got sports. Oh, yeah, motherfucker, what? Motherfucker, what? Is it? I guess I'm just trying to get to this. Okay, then going backwards. Yeah, it just didn't really look like a house. Okay, well, if we just stay on this side. I wonder if this is just going to turn into do 20 of them. I mean, that seems like a lot of time. Because then they would survive all that and they would eventually get there. Like, you just have to send a bunch of them in a bunch of different directions. Because then you could have someone climb. But then they would die. They maybe can... Oh, yeah, and then you also need... Okay, well... Alright, first thing I want to test... I haven't actually fucked with the fencer yet. Okay. Yeah, this would definitely get, like, too many of them down here, I think. Okay, yeah, so that makes them all stuck down here unless you can, like... Which I don't think we could do anything. Yeah, okay, so let's... Hold on. This seems like this would be a lot... Yeah, because I only have the 2. Yeah, because then you couldn't really get back. Yeah. Dildo Baggins! Are you familiar with the adult film, Layra? Where the word is not Baggins. No, okay. I've never seen the film, just to be clear. But my best friend growing up, he always referenced it. I was like, oh. Hold on, let me go watch this motherfucker. Yeah, because, like, if you want, like, a really slow way to do all this. Alright, so I can have them leap and slide. Leap and slide. Leap, leap, and slide. Alright, so I can have 20 of them leap and slide. And then I can have... The problem is then we would run out. We could pole vault. I don't see what the runner would help with here. Lord of the... Yeah, I think it's Lord of the G-String. I think is the name of the film. I think that's what it is. I feel like there might be something. Because, yeah, that dude, like, where would I have them climb? Like, yeah, okay, you could, okay, so wait. Have 20 of them leap and slide. Have 20 of them climb, ceiling, and then bam. Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be, okay. Yeah, let's, like, test all this shit first. Oh. Carve that shit out. Okay, so we did that. Oh! I thought I told you to climb, motherfucker! What? Oh, that's this! I'm a yep. Yeah, and try to get this to about, okay. He gonna come on down. And then he would make it. Okay, so. Yeah, I think you just need 20 each will get the job done. And you can, like, queue them up to do each of these things. Okay. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm like, I don't think. I mean, I can have the fencer. Yeah, and they will get down to that hole and then stay down there, I think. Right? Yeah, they would just, all right, get them in the hole. And poop. They're right next to the ones that I want. Poop. Mug, thank you for the 72 months, the 6 years, you son of a bitch. Hit. I'm sure if you're a little ballsier, you could do this all at once. Because otherwise, I don't really know how I would control this accurately. Other than, like... Oh. I might have fucked this up. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Bam! We're gonna be fine, gamers. Trust the process. We're gonna be just fine, maybe. We will not run out of time, goddammit! Yeah, as soon as you see they're moving to the right. You just go until you are out of climbers. Because then I think I can be a lot faster with the ones on the left side. And like, there's a word where maybe like what you can do is give them the power to grab onto shit early. I don't really want to test it now. And one more. Okay, now I need jumpers and sliders. Jumper, slider. Jumper, slider. Fuck me. Jumper, slider. Sucked at this game? Yo, same. Come on, boys! And jumper. Slider. Jumper. Slider. Ah, 2-minute warning, gamers. Jumper. Slider. Oh. Yeah, I know. Boys! Oh. Oh. Damn, that is a long pole vault. That is a Jesus. All right, we saved 37 of them. Good enough, dude. Next level. All right, roper, flamethrower, filler, twister, scooper, ballooner, platformer. Let's dive in. Let's see what we figured out. Let's motherfucking go. All right, we're down here. All right, small screen. Yeah, to know we're not doing the hour anymore. We're doing beat. I'm just going to say beat 60 levels. I'm even going to give myself some flexibility if I need to jump some other ones. But yes, that took like 15, 20 minutes because we also played into the hour a little bit on the last one. Can I just flame? Here, let me just try. Now, is there a way for me to save these boys? Maybe? Oh, you have 8 of these. Okay, well, he will eventually live. Ow! Okay! Let me see the traps here. Let me do this. We're going to keep it updated in the title. Here, and twitch.tv. Yeah, hold on. Dashboard. Stream manager. Moobot. Custom commands. Goal. Save. Okay. All right, there should be an updated goal command now. All right, next level. I think this is actually the best way to do this. It is. All right. The Actathlon, runner, jumper, platformer. I didn't actually fuck. There's the hopper. What's the difference between a hopper and a jumper? I have to read these, otherwise I end up just not really using them. Okay, he hops until he hits an obstacle or is given something else. A platformer. He's gonna build 12 platforms. The attractor, the magic carpet. We'll have to see, I'm not sure. All right, the Octathlon. And it's nice that it memorizes where you are, so like I could jump back to other levels. All right, well, if they fall, we gonna die. I don't have anything that just digs down. I do have an attractor. Holy shit, dude. Denner, thank you for the 380 streak. Okay, that is eventually the goal. Nothing breaks walls in this, it looks like. Like, you have to get them along a path. Like, that's water down there. Okay, this level is, at least to someone who doesn't know what it looks like, it automatically looks very confusing. How do I... Okay, filler, sure. I immediately don't know how you would... Actually. Oh! That didn't kill his ass. Okay. Oh, I was not on the thing, dude. God damn it. Oh. Okay, so you can go through. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But then how? If we brought them down this way, just want to get them over there. I wonder if I just need to fill this. Or just like build a platform across, they come across here, and then whoop, doodly 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 doop 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 doop. Okay, so that seems like immediately a way better way to do that. It's just build blocks over it. So, okay. You fill that shit in, sounds good. Here's gonna be the only... Can I build blocks all the way there? Okay, let's try this. That's probably about the length of the thing before. The water underneath it. Okay. First off, I need a little tractor. Little tractor boy. What? How does that work? You just start over when that happens. Because I can grab the first dude, but then I grab the second dude, because I want only one of them to get away from it. There might be like something. You maybe need to just tell a dude. Here, let's actually figure out this lore right now. Yeah. All right. Oh, my dude. Okay, maybe that is not the best one. Maybe that's not the one I need to do. That's fine. You gotta cue that bitch up fucking instantly. But you can, in fact, tell your music dudes to then change into something else. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put your motherfucking back into it. Here, just bam. All right, now you're done with that. Okay, now come here. Welcome to Spike Vegeta's chat room. Not to the chat room, it's Spike Vegeta's now. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my 9, and then an 8, 9, 12, 6, 7, 5, 8. Okay, actually, somehow that's fine. I just had to get over that initial thing. All right, girl. All right. All right, now we gotta fill up this butthole. Girl, I wanna fill up the butthole. Girl, I wanna fill up the butthole. I don't think I'm using it on anything else. I think it's fine. Girl, we gotta fill up the butthole. Show me how to fill up that butthole now. Oh. Yeah. Fuck this shit. All right, and then you're gonna schlibbity poopity. And then you're done partying. All right, boys, get to getting. Double time, motherfuckers! Wait, who died? What? Who fucking died? It's not my main squeeze. Who fucking died? I wonder if the SNES version is considered a particularly good port or not. Worth noting, fast forward also fast forwards the in-game timer. Honestly, kind of nice to know it's not going to expect you to be like, oh, you have to know later in the game to speed it up. Get in there, boys! Yay! All right, we're going to call that an 8. Okay. Next level, goddammit. Yeah, people are dead. Listen, people die every fucking day. Oh, I did not. I need to look at what all my things are. Let's go, motherfucker. Ooh, let's go, motherfucker. Where the exit at? Ooh, it's all the way down there. All right, well, I'm instantly looking at doing 2 grapples down here if I could. 60 jumpers? Uh-oh. The fuck does that mean? If he dies, he dies. That's probably how the fuck do you get down here? Alright, the boys are gonna go bang, bang, bang-a-lang with a sling-tang-tang with the wang-a-bang. Bang-a-rang, motherfucking wang. Oh, shit. Motherfucker, what? Okay, so that would put you... Okay. Yeah, you can fall off the football. I don't know if you can. There's an interaction here I'm not certain about. Jump over this guy. All right, and then you could fence your way through, like, the center of the racket. Yeah, that might just be, like, too far down. So I don't see the point of the diving. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 125 combo, you sexy bitch. Well, what else would I try to do here? It might have been something. What? That's too far. Okay. Got it across to there. I like how the hoppers look like they're dudes with just anal leakage, just really needing to get to the bathroom, man. Okay, so if we get if I hopped someone twice over this, and then they became ceiling peeps, and then they fell all the way down, and then they shoot one here and one there. Let's try that. Let's try that. Diarrhea boys. Ba-da-da-da-da, doodly pop. Replay level. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, yo, girl. Show me what you're working with. All right, I want you hanging on the ceiling. Brotherman. Okay, so wait till they get there. And again, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna eventually. Yeah. I want you to drop down here. Oh, that is not... I guess that works. What's gonna happen to you? That just feels like he gonna die. I don't want him to die. I don't want him to die. Cleaned up for 830 checks, about to finish with the rest of beehives, then gonna do job. Oh, hell yeah, my dude. I need to get mine started. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how else I would save this guy. I think he's gonna die for my sins. Unless you can, like, somehow, like, I don't know. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry, my man. I didn't want that to happen to you. Brotherman! Into the catapult you come, my children! Blang! Schlang! Alright, one brave man died today. Big Sag. Sorry, I did all I could. I was too stupid for you. Okay. 9 levels. Next level. Yeah, I don't know how else, once they get over there, how you would save them. All right, throwers. A thrower will throw a rock which will stick to the landscape. He'll throw it at a greater distance if he is a runner to begin with. Oh, okay. With no deaths? Is it possible to beat this game with no deaths? A pole vaulter, a runner, a double laser blaster, a double slider, a double club basher. I'm sure there is, though. Like, just some sort of retro Chivos for this game. Alright, club bashers, they also punch through walls. Let's motherfucking go. Alright. I mean, none of these would kill them, I don't think. Maybe in an inopportune place, though. We only have 2 of every skill. There it is. Okay. Okay, so I mean, you've got your 2 lasers you can shoot up. I think if they shimmy, they then go in that direction. I believe so. So you can have them shimmy, shoot up. Oh, do I also need to bring them to the ceiling? I don't know if you could do that or not. I guess, well, that's worth figuring out. So I can actually get them on the right side here. And that would have to be like perfectly up through here if that's gonna happen. That, or you're gonna do like a double laser up, maybe. Okay, well, anyways, then you go back to the top. I actually don't know if you land on these bars or not. I would assume the steam hurts. I wonder if you can fill in the steam. Let's figure that out first. The steam hurt? Oh! Wait, one of them somehow got on the ground. No. Ha! No. Yeah, it's only if they're in certain positions. Huh. Yeah, do we need to pole vault over some shit? Okay, let's try pole vaulting. Yeah, they're all like, yay! Oh, fuck, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna fucking die because we're so fucking stupid. I'm obviously, like, I'm now in a position where, like, I can just jump off worlds as I see fit. I'd like to aim for 5 apiece. Oh, he died like a bitch. God, the pole vault is so comically long, dude. Yeah, I have no way to really stop them, I don't think. Yeah, there's 12 different tribes in this game, and they each have 10 levels connected to them. Okay, how do you beat the initial steam vents? Well, here's a thought. Oh! And then it does, in fact, hit that. Okay. Yeah, if you have a guy run, he skips the vent. But then... what does that actually do for us? Lemmings is fun. These games are so hard. And they're a little bit, you gotta think 4D chess and just like know how some weird interactions work. Gamers, I do not know what to do for this one. Like a lot of you kind of just have to try shit until something works. Yeah, but that keeps him doing that. I think we are going to move on from Sports World for now. Yeah, not sure. Go to the menu. So I've only done 4 levels in Sports World. Map me, daddy. We'll just go in clockwise. I got fillers, flamethrowers, jumpers, platformers, glue pourers, and ropers. In Shadow World. The Land of Oz. Okay, we got Ozzy. Yeah, then you can go down there. I am assuming that is the exit. Yeah, I can't go down any further. Am I just... This one might be free? Oh! Never mind! Yeah, then it would do the same thing there. Okay, so how do I... Okay. I was like, well, it's level 1 of a world, maybe. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, so I mean, I could do it with one more. I could also do like a filling. The problem would be once we get down here, I'm assuming that will also come down on me. Yeah, because I'm wondering if you actually need to go down here. Yeah, because otherwise, one of the things that possibly make it to where that doesn't trigger, I mean, it would obviously be much more straightforward. Oh, here's a thought. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov. Okay. So you probably could just do that for both of them. Then the only... Okay, so we need a flamethrower. You. No, don't do that. Not at this point. Get moving, boys! Alright, sick. I think that is officially 10 levels in the book. In the books. And we didn't let anyone fucking die this time. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Next level. One bomber, one stomper, one twister, one digger, one exploder, one fencer, one basher, one scooper. What's the... I guess scooper is probably the one I need. Exploder, the lemming does not survive. Believe it or not. Digs down diagonally. Okay. All right. Anytime you see these, like, there's got to be some way, right? There's got to be some way to just go across. We only have one of each thing. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we'll see how long we can stomp for. And then we need to have you bash through. Maybe twister up to this or bomb. Only thing is you want to make sure that you're not going to then, like, get them trapped. How are you going to make this last climb? All right, well. That does affect... Yeah, this, I mean, do you dig down forever? No. I don't see how there's enough numbers. Nothing persists. Ha! They wouldn't be able to survive the fall. I feel like I need some sort of lore. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the main design choice of a lot of these. Is like, yeah, you send one lemming out, they make the path, and then the others all follow. It's not always that case. There's gotta be... Does anyone know some lore for this one? Is it like... here's what I'll say. If it's lore about beating the level, if it's lore about how a lemming works, I don't need any other lore. Ah, wait a minute. Okay, so here's a thought. Here's a little bit of a thought. The TARDIS? I'm not familiar. Okay, no, because I was like, oh, can I get him to just like... That's for now. Bro, I hate when it does that. It just is like, ah! You could, and nothing got to happen. Oh, yeah, I never watched Doctor Who, but yeah, like how he, like, transports between places and shit. So then, if this ends up working... What? Somebody got stunned. 3 of them died. They got stunned for too long. I could dig like halfway into the block. And then you could have... And somehow that ate it. Has to be on the wall, yeah. You have to use a lot more like X to target onto shit in this game. Break that. Just like take out like a sliver of it. I'm not 100% sure I'm just gonna take out a sliver. Yeah, I guess I was like, yeah, and then boom, and then you go up here. Nah. I mean, we could try this. Okay, let me try this again. I'm actually... I wonder if these little triangle shapes, if they will just naturally walk up them. I would like to just use that there. So, let me actually just elect to use. That was too much. Too much. I think what we were doing before, I think the digging in and then the slow digging down, I think was good. Oh, that's what's getting some of them killed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's wait. Yeah, I couldn't process what was actually killing them. That's facing the right way. Yeah. Yeah, the being able to just hard select one and watch them is a welcome fucking inclusion. Yeah, just go until they all fall in. Honestly, I bet you now that's enough. And, like, it would not shock me if that became, like, required to beat this game on a lot of these maps. Oh, it's 60 on, like, DOS and such. What are Lemmings really? Were they originally, like, DOS? Is that what they are? Why? Oh, dude, why? 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 No. Amigas. Okay. Surfsides was that? And then we're fucked, right? I mean, we can. You know, I want to do this just to confirm. Oh, okay. Well, now I know how that works. God damn it, dude. The getting up to the wall and just praying. And just praying he won't be like, I don't actually want to dig the wall. Right, dude? Why wouldn't that just be something you can just queue up? That's my question. Now, does I have it? Does. Oh yeah. In my Tantrum shop, it's got every single game name on it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's probably enough. Yeah, getting it to specify. We just have to trust that it's dig and then 1, 2, 3, 4, like pausing. Because it moves the cursor to the pause menu, feels weird. Still only the second level of this world. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Good. It's funny watching this like it's on fast forward, dude. I mean, it literally is, but like out of the goofiness of the animation. I was gonna make sure it's like enough not into the wall to where they can fall. I think that does work. Okay. All right, gamers. So I wonder if there's like a visual to like when the yellow, because obviously they're all bunched up as fuck. When the yellow dot is like about to hit the block. Let's try it there. Okay. I'm going to say the middle, like the top and bottom yellow dots when they're about to hit the wall. All right, now the question. Do they just climb this shit? They do. We're good. Wait, no, we're not. Okay, so I need to... A little fencing? I might just get it done. All right, now we're good, right? Let's go, baby! Jesus! Oh my god, all 40 survived again? 11 levels in the books. You only have 8 flamethrowers, 4 ropers, and 4 fillers. Okay. They were like, we know your brain hurts in this game. Every once in a while, here's one of these. Oh, wait! That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Okay, wait. Well, that flamethrower across. Okay, now! Is this the music from the Lemmings game? It slaps. You be right. All right, it was still a very easy level. All right, 3 jetpacks, 7 bashers, 5 glue pourers, 2 I like that they're called bazookas. 5 fencers and 2 bombers. A pancake factory. We're officially 20% of the way to 60, gamers. We gotta get over there. Bombers just got them tick asses, dude. I don't think... Okay, first of all, can't get out, right? Yeah, okay, so you're immediately stuck. I mean, you could fill to get out of this first one, but... One, 2, 3 fills. Bash. All right. Okay. That's probably 2. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is there a way to... Oh, that did blow all those up. It did? No, they just went away. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have slightly fucked it. One pixel? One pixel? One pixel! Okay. Oh. But I forgot about the motherfucker with the piece of shit, goddammit! No! No, I forgot about the motherfucking piece of shit, goddammit! Fucker. I think that's... Alright, here's a goofy ass idea. No, but they can't. Alright, so how would I deal with this fucker? Do I fly him up and then use a kaboomer? Yeah, okay. I think it's just... It's funny how, like, you can have it to where, like, some of them just survive. Okay, replay, replay. Okay, first of all, God. Oh, this sucks to control, dude. Because I'm just going to try to blow that up with my big dumpy ass. No! Okay! Oh, controlling that is shit, dude. Yeah, just blow up the button and then fill the whole thing. Oh, these are... Did that actually... Did that actually work? That looks like a button that still exists, unfortunately. I gotta assume that would still work. Oh, and then I end up... Fuck. That shitty-ass last obstacle, dude. Obviously, like, me doing it just like this, where I'm just trying to get, like, 60 levels of progress. I'll do my damnedest to not drop below, like, 20 lemmings, I guess. I'm gonna still, like, focus on actually trying to protect all of them as much as I can. It just gets... How does your chip... Bro, at some point it just doesn't make any sense how it controls. Let me try to get one that's like... Does it control any better if I... Oh my god, dude. Like, it's like... Oh, it's like fucking demagnetized to this shit. Like, once you start getting up there, it's like, oh, no, can't do it anymore. For some reason, just can't do it anymore. Why? I can't go up anymore. I'm just stuck. And again, not certain if that's going to make it work. The button might just flat out survive. Here, let's find out now if it does or not. Before I do anything else, let me just test. Does this get you across it? And there's no way that doesn't fill up. Oh, it would? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to make a path for the rest of them. But the problem is, yeah, I mean, you just start over now. Yeah, you kind of have to, because now I lost the wall. Okay, well, all right, start over. Fly a dude out. Hey, no, not next level. Oh, does a cannon make them turn around? See, that's another little nuance that you just kind of got to know it's a thing. Nope. God, I swear it really... It's so frustrating, dude. No, because then he gets done. I'm gonna blow my brains out, dude. Just get up there. Just get up there. Alternatively, there is a world. I think I'd rather just get it done up front. But alternatively, there is a world you just do it at the end. Oh, it controls like there's a dick in my ass. Jesus, it wants me to kill myself. Nope. Do it again. Oh my god. Oh, why do these have to be so bad? The wind physics are like actually impossible to fucking control. Okay. Oh my god, just turn around. Okay, I gotta make sure he's turned around first. Well, let's test this. It does, in fact, turn them around. Oh yeah, I gotta bomb shit up. I had to blow it up. I had to blow up a hole in the ground first. I had to blow up a hole in the ground first. Oh my god, dude. Oh, these games are fun, but they're so miserably hard. Oh my god. Because then the level's done, dude. I gotta do two things. Honestly, Impressive Peeps did this in 36 hours. Get out. I cannot tell y'all how badly it is to control, how shitty it is to control them with the fucking propeller, dude. Oh no. I hate that inclusion, dude. Let him turn around. Oh, it truly, it like, dude, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. Oh my God, dude. It just won't go up and to the left. It won't do it. If any part of your lemming touches any pixel of that ground, he'll like clip into it and then you can't get him out. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Yeah, and then you need to like instantly press L. I feel so bad that we could have saved that other one with the bazooka thing. Okay. And then... Okay. And then... Yeah. All right, and then start this. Now, the last thing we really need to confirm is this. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. I think he's just gonna go for an extra loop. Come on, Mary. God, that level should have taken like 5 minutes max. That level should have taken 5 minutes max. All right, 13 down. I do think this is now level 5 of a show. Does it show just like the number somewhere? I don't know. We got a rock climber, a platformer, a basher, a laser blaster, a jumper, and a hang glider. There's like 3 of one of them. Yeah, not a lot to work with here. Okay. So they would all go down there. Have a guy climb. Have a guy glide. Have a guy build 2 platforms. And then probably the biggest issue would just be confirming that I'm actually going to get them all to fall in the hole. Okay, so let's start with let's do this. Let's do it now. We don't need to make it that complicated. Oh, my dude, my dude, my dude, my dude. That is a permanent. Okay, wait. So maybe I just want to jump with him. Because that's going to kill him, right? Let's see if it does or not. Like, he's going to walk off. Yeah, Shva. Okay, so. Leap, glide, build, build, build. Do, 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 do. All right, my dude, leap. Fuck. Ha. Ha. Well, well. Okay, new idea. The leap is to get him to bump into the wall on the side. That's what they want. They want you to jump into the fucking wall. Climb. Glide. Probably don't have that. It could also be leap across this gap, right? Let's see if they're kind of interchangeable or not. Oh, you slutty hoe, you. Is it? Again, there's so many questions about, like, how does this interact with this thing, right? If I were to fall in the pit and then build a floor, let's try that. and then have him jump at it. Okay, and then build 24 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think, unfortunately, you have to build 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's, okay. Do I need to count it? It looks like a general visual cue is you could base it right here, just like the end of this block. I think would get you what you need. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Okay. 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 Sure. I get it. I got you. Okay. Pooping right above my wiener. What you gonna motherfucking do now? All right. You glide. You glide. You platform. You jump. Start the platforms like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Now. So what I'm wondering, so the problem with this is I don't have do they want it to be up through there might just be a limit to how far up that can go. And the problem is now I have no way of actually checking that. If I did just go to the bottom, dig, bam. That's got to be what it is then, right? Drop down, drop down, drop down. Dig through, build 2 bridges. Because then we've just proven you can survive that. The only thing that is weird is still not being 100% certain exactly how high up the laser will go. But let's try that now. So I play this on a computer monitor, or do you have a CRT TV you play SNES on? I play it on a SNES. It's on a flash card. I don't mind admitting that I do not own all 718 of these video games. I would need to be stupid fucking rich. Okay. Jump or climb. Gliders. There's also definitely the part of me that's wondering, like, I wonder if you could just go early. That's fine. And out. Ooh, it just wouldn't let me. All right. You then have to immediately click X to get off of him. Okay. 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 Sure. Okay. I'd be down a reason for the jumper right now, but I mean, like, these games very clearly, they are either making, like, red herring power-ups that you really don't need. Or just like, here's a bunch of options. There's different potential ways they can work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. See, that looks like if you try to mash it as opposed to time it, it pulls him back. Now, it's not that tight. I don't think we need all of these, correct? Four, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. It's got the same sort of thing where, like, it'll kind of just continue. Yeah, that's all you had to do. Okay. Honestly, another relatively easy one. Again, so much of it is not 100% being sure how things are going to interact. So I have now beaten 5 levels of this world, just to note. But I am down one on Sports World. I think I just go on each of them until I'm like, oh, I'm going to tap out of this one. Attractors, we have 10 attractors. This next one will get us to the 25% mark. Do I immediately attract? Grapple her. think there's enough stuff. Yeah, every time we see those are crushers. The two little red dots you see below it, if a lemming steps on that pad, they get crushed. Yeah, I would expect a tractor, platform, grapple 1, like, I would need filler to do something. There's like 4 main gaps that I have to get over. Man, okay, well, some of them don't give a fuck. All right, sick. Okay. Immediately fill. Frame 1, get to filling. I would like to, like, scout these levels out even more, but there's so much where I'm just like, I'm not 100% sure. Oh. Oh. What does Super Lem do again? That's a little too far. I feel like this one shouldn't be too hard to figure out. So I'd like to get back that sports level. But yeah, I'm really not sure. Okay, if you get 2 of them, I don't have a climber. Well, we have 20 jumpers if it wants me to do that at the same time. Let me try this. There's maybe like levels of attraction. What? Yeah, and then in that time... A cannon? First of all, making sure, yeah, I think... And be tight. I think that's 12. It's gotta be what that is. So then I need to... Then I don't need another grapple. I only have 2 grapples. I think you need to set up attractors. You need to make sure not more than 20 of them get down there. And then they're just going to be walking on that, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Now, you might be able to do one where just like you instantly shoot the thing. And then you just have to have one of them jump. Or you shoot one grapple into the ceiling. Yeah, that might actually... Here, let me actually try this. Let's try this. I think, like, if we're going with that method... I think I can make do with just the 2 grapples I have here. Yeah, now swap the jump. Okay, now they're all going in this direction. That was not... Brotherman! Yeah! My bad! Sorry! Really? Y'all can't lift your dicks up just a little bit? Just a little bit of dick. That's all I'm asking for is just a little bit of dick, dude. God. All I ever want is some dick. And then you're in the thing. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Just a little bit of a dick. That's all I need, man. If only I had a little dick. Oh. I'm cursed. A social media post I saw earlier today. That was like... making dudes with big dicks feel bad, dude. I was like, what? They're doing just fine. Oh, we don't need to rush this. We can be right here. Nope. Start over. God, that's dirty as fuck. You have to hit the top pixel or it doesn't fucking work. I mean, I get it. I respect for the ladies. If the pants come down and you're like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do with this. All right. I really feel like this is going to be pretty simple. Nope. God. Okay, you do want to aim a little bit down on it. Dude, I feel like I've ran into one of those game mechanics that I'm like, didn't need to be this tight. Onion article, man with large penis, unsure how to get the word out. How do I let them know? I'm packing. All right, for the love of God. Bro, look where I'm aiming. Okay, so the yellow dot needs to be below, like on level or slightly below of the nut. What the fuck, dude? But no, can't be a pixel low, dog. So many things I remember in the first Lemmings game. Again, 440 something games ago. That's wild to think about. Felt like, are these like legitimately pixel perfect? All right, you better climb that fucker. God, was that so hard? Was that so hard for you, gang? Okay. If there's anyone in the fucking vicinity, you need to lock on to a character. It's somehow decided you don't want us to pick the one that's in the middle of the crosshairs, right? We want the one who's off to the left sucking dick. Oh my fuck, dude. Oh my fuck. There's no fucking way, dude. How you gonna pick that sumbitch? How you gonna pick that sumbitch? Alright. Whatever. I do. I think I actually prefer it. I'm gonna be one of those dirty, like, everything I do, I want it to be with one of these things. Now. That's not the problem. That's the problem. I mean, there are games I have done it with. Yeah, he climbs up way too fast. Yeah, like I've done Mario Paint. Any of the like Super Scope games, I'm using that. Yeah, because nothing else can like blow anything up. / get rid of shit. Oh! Gamers? Generally with SNESMania, I'm a big, like, yeah, backseat me. Unless I ask for puzzle games, though, I'm like, that kind of removes the point of the puzzle game, right? At that point, I can just watch YouTube videos to tell me where to go on these. I appreciate it, though. Alright, it's kind of... Is that good enough? God! Oh! Truly, who cared that much? Alright, there's like a bunch of tight shit I have to hit at the beginning. There's like 2 tight things in the strategy I'm using I have to hit. I have to hit this grapple position, and I need to successfully guide Superman to that hoe. That would be worth trying. Yeah, I mean, same difference, right? Like, you want there to be some level of satisfaction of, like, I figured out a solution. That won't work. Yeah, I'm only a couple guys. Is this actually a pixel? Now again, there's a world. This is not the solution at all. Although I feel, with how the level's been laid out so far, it feels like they made so many of these things like, this is 1 pixel. If you shoot above or below by 1 pixel, you're fucked. Poop! It sucks. There's 2 miserably tight things I have to hit here right at the beginning. God. Okay, let me memorize this exact pixel to stand on and this exact pixel to shoot at. I'm in no rush. Yo, Flannel Dude, thank you for the 5-pack of subs. I appreciate you, gamer. Not gonna lie, gamers, times have been tough, so any of that is very appreciated. Alright, let's find which fucking pixel I need to shoot at. That's right! Sorry, MSF. Alright, let's try to just find something consistent. Let's put it right here. Right at the edge of that thing. That's not! Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try it on 1 brick back. Who cares? Why do they care so much? Like, only so much of this game is like a real puzzle game. It's much more like a like, I don't know, like a physics puzzler at a certain point. And those get frustrating as fuck, man. I don't think I'm using any jumper strats outside of these 2. Whatever. Okay, I think I want to stop him right here. Hey, what has changed? Why does that not work? What did I do differently? What did I do differently? And hell yeah, trans rights. What did I do differently that one time? What did I do differently, motherfucker? Okay, so we went to that. Let's go to right. Let's stop right here. No. Now that wasn't good enough. Oh my God. Why is this so close? Why is this so unnecessarily tight? What I say on every first date. Oh, I can't wait to finally figure out this pixel I need to shoot from. Okay, so it's not this. Let me try here. Okay! It is 2 black bricks back. Fuck. Okay. Now, Superman, Dad Ho. And what I want to do is I want him to get to here. Bonk, come back, and start fucking picking. What? Okay, how do you work? How do you work? How do you work? How does Superman work? Now we gotta figure out how this fucking thing works. Extremely quickly. Can he move around buildings and shit? Okay, now we need to practice Superman. Still gonna be the best Superman game on the console. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. That's fucked. All right. Moment of truth. Oh, well, not quite the moment of truth. Yeah, just a fucking pixel. I don't know if you can, I don't think you can like fill this. You have to create platform. You fill, then you platform. Yeah, I mean, this is fucked now, right? There's nothing I can do. All right. From the top. From the top, dude. Oh, my. Oh. Woo! Okay. Okay. All right. Bow and shoot it. And leap it. And I want to stop you right fucking here. All right, it's Superman time. Okay. The Lemmings games are great. They're still like, yeah, these are Amiga games. Okay. We have to fill, and fill stays. Yeah, I still don't understand how the attractor works there. Okay, so now we must fill. I hope it's fill. It is fill. It is fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 80. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Filling does actually fill. Alright, get to it, kids. I don't remember if they had the speed up in Lemmings 1 or not. Happy 4-hour mark, you sons of bitches. We got 15 levels done. Jesus. Emulators, yeah, right. All right, well, sick. We got a quarter of our goal done. I think it's good to just switch it to, we have to beat any 60 levels in the game. We do that, GG. Let's take at least a peek at the next level before we cut for the day. In case we're like, oh, it shockingly doesn't look that hard. I would assume this game does a decent job of just keeping it to like genuinely like levels 1, like they have curves on each of them. All right, 15 levels in the books. And tomorrow we're just gonna do a full ass day. 1 rock climber, 2 shimmiers, 2 scoopers, 1 swimmer, 10 jumpers, and 2 diggers. Just in case somehow this looks easy, otherwise we'll call it there. There's a whole roof up here that don't look notable. All right, well, you're going to drop down and you're going to instantly... So I'm immediately like, why do I have a swimmer? I can't dig straight through. Oh, we do have a swimmer right here. And yeah, I am immediately like, what would you do? I mean, if you could just get them all there. Ring. Tap, 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 tap. Up there. I see how to get 2 of you across. Nobody fills. Yeah, I was like, I kind of just want to see. Was there like something hidden behind this? It is not looking like it. Is there something I should understand about the swimmer real quick? Swimmer swims. Swimmer. So, I could have him climb, jump, I like how they have to keep, like, their physics, keep pushing them up. Just while I have a hunch. Yeah, because I'm trying to think. Because that's just going to dig down. Oh. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so then what is the angle on this? Well, now I want to get this one. I want to get this one. Yeah, so, okay, you have him climb, jump, swim. I was like, can I get two over there? I don't think so. Not really. If I have them come back, like just bounce off the wall and then start digging like here, that might just basically go all the way around. And I can tell them to stop with jump. Maybe? Start digging down? Okay, that one wasn't too bad. My dude's still trying to climb everything. You'll get there, buddy, I swear. Go, little one, go. Yippee, yay. All right, we did a bonus one. All right, I think I can. We're just gonna menu, and then we should be able to pick that up where we were last time. Save that motherfucker. 12%. All right, and pause. All right, we made a dent. We made an initial dent. 16 levels in the books after over 4 hours. Yep. That pretty much directly lines up with Peeves. That pretty much directly lines up. It's a 36-hour game if you, like, don't go in knowing what you're doing. Or you're bad at these types of games like me. What's up, Derpy? How you doing, buddy? All right, well, gamers, tomorrow we're doing a full-ass stream of Lemmings 2. We're going to try to make a big, fat fucking dent in this. I mean, we'll see. Again, we could jump around levels. That is technically level 8 of that world. We're maybe getting a little more in the brain space of the Lemmings. And I think also we've actually seen what the vast majority of these do now. So, they're different skills. So I think that helps a lot. Gamers, I'm going to head out for the night. Let's go ahead and raid Nukes. Go give her some love. I will be back tomorrow, again, with a full-ass day of this game. We're going to try to push through. We got to beat 44 more levels. I think this is actually the better way to do it. Just any 60 levels. It saves your progress. I think that's good. So, all right, gamers, have a lovely night. If you're watching on YouTube, we'll see you for part 2. Bye-bye. What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 488. We have got Lemmings 2, The Tribes. Sequel to Lemmings 1 that we played very early on in SNESMania. And just a small update here. If you only watched the beginning of part 1 or you're just coming in, there are 120 levels split between 10 tribes in this game. Like I generally try to do with different puzzle games in SNESMania, is the goal is simply to beat like half of them. I was going to do something else where I was only going to play like each of the 12 tribes for an hour. So just be a 12-hour playthrough. I threw that out pretty quickly. Now it is, so there's 120 levels. I like to beat half of them. I'm going to try to beat any 60 levels. There could be 10 from one tribe, 2 from another. It doesn't matter. Whatever gets me there. So yeah, with that being said, I do think I need to load this, actually. I'm assuming. Okay. All right. I might have to re-pick the map. I'm not sure. So we were actually getting pretty deep on one of these maps. Sports Beach, yeah. Another way we could do it is go through, to make sure we get all of them, go through all the level 1s, then go through all the level 2s. Yeah, sure. Why not? It'd be a lot of quitting out, but that's fine. All right, we got 3 Stompers, 5 Builders, and 2 Club Bashers. All right, what do we got here? I would assume this is all water I'm looking at. Drop us out, we're gonna fall down there. Assuming that traps you. Uh... Is that, I guess the exits are just these things? No. Oh, I thought I was pushing all the way over. Okay, that's gotta be the exit. Oh, okay. Yo, what up, Yuzu? How you doing, gamer? I did watch the direct. Is this just gonna teach us that those flick you over? Oh, bye! So if I let him flick me, what does that do? What up, Layalite? What'd you just see? All right. $17 done. And let's confirm that this actually, like, saves. All right. Yeah, let's do all the level 1s. That'll let, like, the difficulty actually build up. Okay. It'll be a lot more quitting out. And just make sure, does it actually save it? All right, we're going to space. Yeah, I mean, Cage 4, I'm excited to play it. We saw a little bit of gameplay. We still don't have any announcement on, like, when it's going to come out or anything. I'm not, like, terribly excited about, like, yay, games I knew existed still exist. Jumper, jetpack, runner, filler, mortar. I'm still looking up new skills. Bap, 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 bap. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be another form of like a filler. Although we already have some of those. Fire a shell into the air. Oh. Where the shell lands, a bit of the landscape will be blown away. Oh. Platformer, divers, and 10 super lems. You're gonna walk down there. We might have to fill shit up. You can also have a guy build a walkway. Those might hurt you. Is that the exit? I'm gonna go with that's the exit. And then you would walk. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I thought it was a bad direct. I thought it was... The only way to call that a good direct is if you are a JRPG fan. Because there was nothing for anybody else. There was also just like very little shown in the way of gameplay for anything. KH4, all that was really shown was we saw a little bit of the gameplay. It was a confirmation. It's going to be very KH3 built on that, which is fine. Yeah, we don't want this. Now, there is a world where I can... No, that would get them stuck. All right, let's not level 1 kill these guys off. Yeah, so what would be the other... Yeah, I mean, we could just see if, like, you can fill 10 things. I don't know if you can. Let's find out. What announcement was I most hyped for? It was nice that there was a confirmation that OOT remake is going to happen. There was no gameplay or anything, but it's going to happen. I do have another idea if it's... Yeah, that looks pretty... Not gonna have it. Yes, I used up all of those. Maybe, actually? Assuming this isn't actually getting any of them stuck or anything. Nah, I kind of want to do that again and get all of them out. Nah, bring it back. Randomizer mode? Nah. Pretty much guaranteed any randomizer built in would be maybe 10% of what you can get right now. Okay, so... Okay, so this almost works. Okay. Be on him right at the beginning, and then just tell a guy to, like, tell the second dude to just stop, and then you're good. Okay. I mean, they're gonna be two, I think at this point, I think they're gonna be very different games. But also, yeah, we don't know, so there's only so much we can really say. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do here. Boop. I maybe don't even have to do this. Okay. Oh, well, the only thing is that did kill... Okay, new idea, because I don't want him to die. Poppy. It makes him run too fast. Space level 1. Again, so much of the difficulty of these Lemmings games are just like understanding how shit interacts together. So don't have him run. We are instead going to do this. I have to go L1. What the? Okay. I was gonna have just him build something. Okay, here's a different thought. Yeah, he's a runner. Can I make him then, like, dive? Poor Poppy Princess. Boop. Okay, I think that's gonna work. I just have to tell him to jump from, like, here. Poppy. Oh, yeah, fucking One Piece cooking mama. Okay. I think I know what we're gonna do. I just need to get this last dude to dive instead. I'm sure there's like an alternative I could do as well. Because I think a jump would also... I was thinking one step ahead. Yeah, now... Brick! Fill! God damn it, dude! Where did I have him dive from? I know there's other ways that's probably not making him run. It's so obnoxious that they made this platform slightly too far to the left. Okay! The Steam releases of Toho will have English text, nice, so Spike has to suffer through them. Oh yeah, I could have used those. Yep. Actually, like, I would, because... Oh, yeah, this one you blow them around. All right. Putting that one in the books. I'm just going to save after each of them. Yeah, wait. Why am I going to have to play the Toho games? Polar level 1. Flamethrower, 4 bazookas, 4 mortars, 2 runners, 2 builders, 6 rock climbers. I do wish the screen scrolled a little faster. Like, there was a way to just, like, I don't have to move my cursor all the way to push it. Okay, so you get there. Had a very shiny nose. That's cute. And if you ever saw him, you could say he blowed some ween. Are the other motherfuckers? Can't you seem to say? Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, yippee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history, yeah, motherfucker. So you do want to build a bridge up to get to those. Suck on my big fat wiener. As they shouted out with motherfucking glee, bitch. Oh. No. Every dick that dick with a big old weed and a peener that you got. Oh, wait! Go now! Because can I send them over the top here? Let's see. Someone should suck on my wiener. As I shouted out with glee, yippee. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, hold up, don't you glad my seat tonight. Oh, how did I... Wait, how am I... Okay. How are some of them getting up? He's a big old wiener dick. How is one of them getting up? Oh, I gave him the climbing! I put a climber on one. This is where he would climb. Come on, boggy Christmas Eve. Show me your big dick. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you motherfucking beat my meat? We know the reindeer loved him. That's not where I should have built it. I sure know how long these build for. Hopefully it's enough. Brother. Brotherman! I mean, I should just start over. Just start over. Just start it over. Rudolph's got a big old dick. Oh, you grab my seat. Yo, J2 Jam, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 49 months. Appreciate you. Title and everything's up to date, correct, chat? As you shadow big old. I make sure they're actually getting over that. Yep. Just like Bennett Foddy, my boy. Yeah. More so like just Lemmings 2 is the thing on screen. Hey, the direct caught my eye. I'll play OT Remake when it comes out. Start from right here. Yeah, I mean, like, I will obviously also play Cage 4 when it comes out. God, seriously? All right, so I need to build it from the left nut. Oh, I do have one more. Like here. Yeah, like obviously I'm going to play Cage 4 when it comes out. Okay, there we go. But like, all that was just, it will come out on Switch 2. And the Nintendo console is strong enough to house the new Kingdom Hearts game. And from there, it was just like, are you a fan of these established JRPG series or not? And if you're not, there kind of wasn't much there. Like, I don't play Fire Emblem. I don't play Xenoblade. All right, Highland. 10 bazookas, 10 glue pores, 10 twisters, fillers, stackers, and ballooners. Coming out of a DK barrel. Got a big old snake. All right, well, I should be able to bazooka away, I imagine. Maybe, like the orange blocks. I can build a bridge to here. I'm assuming I can ride that. And then that's where we need to get to. Okay, so to test out something. Yeah, I feel like I don't fully understand how the twisters work. Okay. Yeah, can I, like, push them down? Let's go ahead and just test real quick. Will they walk over this? No, they'll go back. Okay. Thoughts on coming to Switch Online? Cool. It got announced today? No, it came out like a week ago. Here, let's keep it. Okay, so you can do destruction. Again, a lot of the fan mechanics are just kind of weird. Oh, it's like, what? They're going... Okay. Why was it on the Direct today? It wasn't? They showed the Donkey Kong challenge thing they're doing, which is like DKC. It looks like 1, 2, 3 and Bonanza. Neon Alpha, thank you for the 117. Appreciate you. Was DK94 in there? Okay. Oh, did they? Yeah, there were like the ads beforehand. We're going to the circus. Yeah, they were showing ads beforehand where maybe there they would have shown it. 10 jumpers, 2 laser blasters, a glue pourer, and a climber. And then there's going to be cannons again, which... Yeah, so you're going to have to jump over that. And walk back this way and jump over that. I wonder if this is like a trampoline. Then you'll have to do climb up. And then this is the exit? Okay. Oh yeah, to be clear, I will probably play and enjoy Sports Resort. I just thought it was very funny that they spent a like 90-second amount of time. I'm curious. I need to know. Okay. That they spent a little bit of time in this direct just playing Thumb Wars, dude. Oh. Oh, because they weren't done coming out yet. Oh, and as it turns out... Oh, I also need someone to fill that... Okay, so that was not in fact the end. Okay, so I gotta jump over, get blasted over. He's gonna drop down. We're gonna jump a second time. We're gonna have him climb up. Yeah, I mean, a second guy could come through and do the blaster up. So you're gonna have your first dude. Oh, but he's the only climber. So you probably do need another guy. Yeah, do some glue filge. And then they're going to go up all this. And then they're done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I don't see how else you would... Not sure how else we would do that. Unless it was falling down, filling in the glue. Then how would you get it? I'm just... Okay, cool. That's all 40? Yippee, 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 yippee. No soldier left behind. All right. This is how I should have done it from the start. This is how I should have done it from the start, dude. And the puzzles will get harder. They're already not like, for my brain, they're not easy. And I'm fine with it being more times. Obviously, like quitting out to the menu and shit. Yo, classic mode? And again, if it gets to the point where I'm like, I don't know how to do one, I'm going to, instead of asking chat, I'm going to try to just move on to the next one. Climbers, floaters, exploders, the classic blockers are back. Miners and diggers. Miners go down. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Was this in the original game? The music? It's been many video games since then. Okay, well, to get to that, I would want someone to build from here, which they're giving you a lot of all of them. You guys got to punch through here. You probably just... Yeah, that works. Yeah, and then I'm going to want to bridge up. Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't have to bridge, to be honest. I guess I could just punch through this. Yeah, keep it more straightforward. Oh, wait. Hold up, wait a minute. I don't want to restart. We'll do this. Yeah, this is fine. Yo, what's up, Blair? How you doing, baby? Boo-doo-doo. And then can I just build from here? That might be a little low. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, bring it back. I wonder if that is also just a limit he has. Yeah, let's try stacking this and seeing how it feels. Let's make that shit thicker. Okay. Oh, wait! Oh! Oh! Okay, I think we can fix this. I am now just going... I'm trying to beat 60 total levels, is what I'm doing. Oh, that is not. There's 120 total levels in the game. I beat any 60, I'm fine. Maybe I... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm now doing a... I'm now doing a beat level 1 of each game. Or, like, beat level 1. And then beat level 2 of each of them. I'm kind of going in and out of the maps as we go. Alright, did I eventually make this work? I thought you were just going to go up the stairs. Oh. One more! Okay. I was doing everything I could to throw. 22 levels down. It also lets me get kind of just a little boost of like, we're doing the easier levels up front. As opposed to you go easy to hard, back down to easy to hard. This is probably... I didn't know, like, you could go out of the tribe and then it would just, like, save your progress. We got 3 more levels to go before we've done at least level 1 of all of them. Was that medieval? There was a medieval... Yeah. 10 scoopers, 20 jumpers, 20 sand pourers, jetpackers, Icarus wingers... parachuters and stackers. The Lemmings of Nottingham. You come out of a skull. Okay. All right, well, I would assume you can dig through the bricks, the crates here. It also lets us get, like, it switches up the scenery a lot. And that is definitely the exit. I would assume the moss is fine. Yeah, so I've got 10 scoopers. So there's 1 for that. I don't exactly know how the block builders work. That seems like you could just get out of that, but I guess at worst, I'll see how this works. Yeah, I think just start digging down. Do. Alright, bring your boys over. I guess let's initially see if there's anything I even need to do about this little pit. I feel like they won't get out of that. Okay. And then I need to build... probably this guy. Yeah, so how does this work? And this might be the worst spot because I'm going to have to figure out... Oh! Okay, so maybe I need to do... Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely about to, like, trap them in, which... I might be able to save them off that anyways. Yeah, so if I were to now... Real quick, just to make sure... Yeah, I mean, we could have you just work on that and get there. Okay. Yeah, and then how would I... Oh, I wonder if I actually could... Oh, dude. I think... well, maybe not. Let's just start over on this one. How about that direct, Shaden? I imagine you are in a similar boat as me. We're like, wow, that was, all right. Again, anybody, I'm happy for anybody who enjoyed that direct. I remember the days when everybody was upset that all the JRPGs weren't getting brought over stateside. I'm glad those fans finally have those. It's weird that that's all we have. Are people trash talking OOT? It was just, there were JRPGs and that was about it. That here, just honestly start over. That's literally all I had to do. Just let them get it all in the pit, have one of them jump out. Yeah, I mean, we don't need most any remake. I think it's reasonable to get excited about them. And for the companies, I get it. It is a much safer thing you can do than taking a chance on a new IP. Oh, I was on the wrong thing. Fuck. Yeah, and I think it is just fair that, like, man, it is hard to get a modern gamer, a younger gamer growing up, to give a shit about stuff from the 90s and back. Didn't live up to what I'd imagined. We saw 10 seconds of a cutscene. If people are really talking shit, I'd be like, what? What did you see? Thoughts on the cage stuff? My thoughts are there really wasn't much to comment on. Oh. Need one more of you. Be safe. We're good, right? Yeah, like, I can understand. I would imagine any criticism people have is just that, like, that's all they saw. That they were like, listen, this direct by and large for the vast majority of gamers wasn't that great. Show me 30 seconds of gameplay for the game coming out. Oh, he's got a little sword cute. For the game coming out supposedly in the next 6 months. I think the percentage is purely tracking how many levels you've beaten. We're going to Egyptian world. All right, we got a digger, 2 bazookas, 1 fencer, 1 club basher, 1 basher. Again, if there's one thing, and I don't think this is like actually, like I wouldn't take off any points for this. I do think they probably could have just combined a lot of the powers that all do a kind of similar thing. It's really just like a little rough, like up front. Like we're past where I've learned what most all of these do. Ooh. Oh, they're doing this again. All right, well, cut through. I can bazooka. Okay, yeah, and I just need to get them through 4 walls. I can bazooka or double bazooka. I mean, we just have 4 things, don't we? Oh, that doesn't work on you. Okay. then I think it's fine. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I could just have... We're gonna just... You blow out that. Yeah, and then I need, like... you to dig down. That should be good. Yippee! Yippee! Boo doo 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 doo. But I don't know, tell me why I'm Uncle Scrooge. What were games people saw at this Direct this morning that you were like, that's great, I'll play that, and I'm excited? Mine is ultimately more the lack of variety. Outdoor, Icarus swings, twisters, platformers, stackers, sand pours, glue pours, fillers, and planters. I haven't even seen a planter yet. Is that the exit? Oh, there's multiple exits. Here, what are they gonna do? At what point do you get bumped back pretty quickly? Then dude, I am not good at controlling these. Does anyone understand any level of nuance to these? Ugh. Well, okay. Odd. Right? There's absolutely a world. Now, yeah, I'd only be worried. Ugh. Yeah, to the twister. Okay, like... Yeah, again, maybe not really what I should have done there. I don't know, but either way, we did it. All right, so we have beaten level 1 of all of them. Now we wrap back around. Which obviously really just means we're going to skip these 3 until we get stuck somewhere. Cave Lem! Back to Cave Lem. 3 stompers, 5 builders, 2 club bashers, okay? I think this one also had a lower amount earlier. Lifted off the ground, it ends. Oh, did this put me back on level 1? It did, it did. Yes, I also have to click over each time, I guess. Yeah. 3 stompers and 4 scoopers. Okay. All right, we're releasing out of at least 2 spots. That'll get them stuck. Okay, the thing's at the bottom. There's 2 at the bottom, actually. We are digging down, gamers. I'm gonna do this in a... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think I give a lot of freedom in this one. I'm just going to use the last stomper here. I just want to make sure they're all... Yeah, they're all working towards this. Okay. And then I can dig through there. Oh, and is this actually going to get them killed? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, this one is also easy. And they've got bumpers on either side here. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, this is... Okay, it's not quite that easy. I don't know if we can fix it now. Yeah, I think they are stuck. They have established we cannot go through here. Okay. Yeah, unless they can get over the thing, which they will not. Okay. All right. Then we need to be a little smarter about this. We need to funnel them into groups. Yo, what's up, Kirby? Rhythm Heaven? It did look cute at the start of the direct. I took it as a bad sign for the whole direct when that was what you were kicking off with, but it did look cute. Okay, I do think you want to start stomping. Yeah, so then if I 1-2 dig, 3-4 dig, yeah. Yeah, put them down through 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I see. I think I get it. Honestly, cute little design for this first level. Our second level. We are into all the level 2s now. Our, like, 7th caveman game of SNESMania. Okay, now we should be good. Let's go, baby! Oh, gamers! This is kind of an out-of-nowhere announcement, but let's do the SNES preview. I have a bracket from Derpy today. Let's keep doing this for a while, especially if we might just push to the 60. Yeah, SNES preview for next season. Which we're going to try to do, like, almost all of it. Before we leave for GDQ next month. 5 jumpers, 10 jetpacks, 10 runners, 10 fillers, mortars, platformers, divers, and lens. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta remember for each of these, I need to actually click over. So it's Magno boots, which I imagine are just ceiling climbers. Yeah, it's the only different one. Yeah, again, from what I understand, the Ultimas are not, like, that long. They're more in that, like, kind of medium 15-hour range. Okay, so I want to build a platform. That's probably 1 link's worth. We're going to go up here. We can have a guy, like, jump over, I guess. What does this do? What that is, and you would fall down, and you would die. All right. Yeah, if you fell down... Yeah, I don't see where you would use the ceiling. Either way, this is going to trap all of them. Let's start just like... Oh. Oh! I actually didn't mean to click that, but let's just see where this goes. Huge suction, dude. Yeah, they do be troddling, dude. Ooh, okay, so how do I make you fall? Is this like a permanent, I can't turn it off? But only if they are not on a wall or ceiling. Oh. Yeah, it was real shit. Well, when would they not be on a wall or a ceiling? I guess what qualifies as a wall or a ceiling? Oh, they have to be on the floor. Oh. Okay, well, clearly this was not the solution. Don't think you've heard of it? Probably because it's dog shit. It was Bit Studios again, the same people who made like Terminator 2, Last Action Hero. Gun to their head, they never made a good video game. I wonder if that's fully true. I wonder if they've actually just never made a good video game. General appreciation of the new Final Fantasy game. It looked pretty. From what I understand, it's just a mobile game that they're bringing to consoles, at least to Switch 2. Okay. No, he's okay. I thought that would turn him around. Oh, I could have him fall down from there. Bridge. Yeah, there's no way to get him to... Bubsy, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. What's up, gamers? I'm spikevegeta, and we are playing through SNESMania, every North American released Super Nintendo game. We are nearing 500 games completed. We are currently working on our next big puzzle game, Lemmings 2. And I'm trying to figure out this one. So yeah, if I had him... Instead of just have him jump to that, he'll turn around, he would fall down here. I could have him fall off there, bridge. I guess bridge. And then with the goal of and then a second bridge, and then give him the suction boots. Get to here. That's going to be my guess for what we need to do. Wait, did Bubsy a hoverless 120 shine? Did you do it blindfolded? I will never not be impressed with Bubsy's accomplishments. Okay, I think it is... Just give you the boots up front. Might as well be. All right, now have him jump across. And I think you want him to get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think... I can do this to, like, protect him. That does not count. I'm learning the rules of this. I mean, he's gonna die now, right? So then what else would you do? You have one that falls down. He lands there. You could build a double bridge, I guess. Yeah, because this is too low otherwise. And then I was going to try to just, like, get him over. I'm assuming you can stand on this. And then he can suction boot back to here. You can have him jump and then get out of it. He gets here. He builds one more bridge. And you just have them fill up and fall off the thing. The one thing kind of shitty about the filling will be making sure they actually go left. Which I guess, like, you could fill both and then they're going to come back. So that's fine. So then the last piece to this puzzle is just, how do I actually get him over here? Yeah, because he's on the ceiling. He won't do it. That'd be a long bridge. Like, if your goal was to get him on this flat ground and build it across, that is... I mean, you could do that with 2 bridges. But then I don't think he gets over this lip. Right? Are they on the same pixel line? And then once you're on any... if it's anything but flat ground, I can't change him. And there's no way... Well, let's try that next. See the Cage Hotel? Yeah, I saw it. I'm glad it will release at some point in our lifetime. These different tools, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different tools. But like, I don't know, I think a lot of them do kind of repeat themselves, what they really are. Yeah, I was starting to wonder if I'm just gonna like have to do this. Right? Just like have a guy blow up this ground and then a second guy comes over and does it. We maybe just have to. I maybe just have to have someone die. I just want to see real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because if he doesn't get over this lip, this also doesn't really do anything. Yeah, Alright, fuck it. We're gonna have a dude blow himself up. Have 2 suction guys come over. This is straight up, I'm giving in. Someone's gonna have to die. Only level 2 of space. Like, there's gotta be a reason for all that shit down there, right? Alright, sorry, man. Now here, does the explosion actually kill the other lemming? Oh! Yeah, do I just need to send a guy around? I don't know how else. Trying to think of like how else you would get him to turn around. Like I could build a bridge. I could build 2 bridges, but then like he's then just gonna. I think yeah. He maybe could have, like, gone all the way around, I guess. Well, here's gonna be my... I should stick to the caveman levels, because that's what I am. Huge caveman. Let's fucking go. Okay. You go. And then you go. Sure. I probably need to stagger them. Wait, so how do I... then have him jump across. Okay, ice. Okay, I think... And Lemmings 2 has this great way of always making you feel like you're overthinking everything. Unes, thank you for the 58 months with the 37 streak, you sexy bitch. Try to create, like, some level of space between them. They'll start coming over. They'll start blowing up. Let's do it. Now. That mother of a fucker. Seriously? Okay, so he needs to be like on flat ground when you click that. Get him to flat ground. So to give it to the first and the fourth one. The fourth one's gonna blow himself up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank God they added fast forwarding, dude. They did add some really nice quality of life to this. Wait till it gets there. And then I want you to add now. All right. Fast forward. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we get it in just a beautiful order? They don't die, right? That is like an insane height they can drop from and not die. Alright, well, a brave soldier had to die. I didn't know how to prevent that. I'm sure they put all that down there for a reason. There's some puzzle. Fire! Puzzle to others. I feel like it's not. Otherwise, that whole bottom level design, like, doesn't make any sense. I guess maybe that was them trolling. Maybe. All right, back to Polar. skaters. Okay, skaters, throwers. Yeah, what do skaters and throwers do exactly? Certain areas of ice cause lemmings to slip and fall over. Skaters can overcome this problem by staying upright and skating over the ground. This is a permanent skill. And throwers, again, it's just you throw a ball. I don't know if it sticks in the wall and then it breaks your fall or something. Yeah, bitch! Suck a dude's dick! Don't you know now? I'm gonna buy poo. What you gonna do now? Yeah, pig. I was like, you gotta check, right? With your nose so bright. Won't you got my sleeve tonight? And how the reindeers loved him. Loved him. Hold up. There's you gotta be able to, right? It's not fucking Christmas. There's no way you can't just quad fuck that ground, right? There's no way. Did this world first? Oh. And there's 5 things. Suck on my big old wiener. Just kidding, it's really small. Okay. Yeah, Pete. Easy. Christmas Eve. Santa came to say, what the fuck, kid? Fuck your shit, no presents this year. You're a little bitch face. Yay. Menu. 2 away from halfway through the goal. This is good for my small brain. I don't know, man, being really good at these puzzle games is you gotta dedicate a lot of time to your brain. And I just got a small one, dude. Beating this shit, my God. Highland. Suck my little fucking wiener. All right, 30 jumpers. Runners, fencers, stackers, fillers, archers, and stompers. Well, yeah, has anybody seen anything cool at the treehouse? Anybody still watching? I don't feel like you would be able to get through all that. How would you get... Like, get as far down. I mean, I'm gonna try. Oh, I'm looking at it wrong. I only have one of those. Oh, yeah, then there's no way. You're not digging through all that shit. There's no way. 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 There's... There's a world where maybe you could have dug like a pixel or two lower. Yeah, I think they set that up to where you can't do it. So yeah, then what the fuck are we doing? One. One. Oof. Yeah, so I mean, you could fill some stuff. And you could block them in. And then fill. Oh, this one looks involved. So once you got to there, is it just home free? Yeah, then it would be home free. Yeah, 20 archers. Okay, you can, but yeah, let me. Okay, hold on. Listen, don't think I'm not gonna try to do this. Because now I'm a little more of a believer that maybe we could. Oh, we would need to, okay, and start digging down right here. Oh, but then that kills that. Oh. It ends there. Ah, they saw through our little trickery. Yeah, was it just the corner by a pixel? Jesus. Okay. Because I'm like, if I get 2 more blocks distance and then can carve through, I think there's a world you can just do this. All right, my man, start getting us out of here. All right. Have this fucker hop. And we need to stomp down. Let's... What? What? How did that do worse? Dude, yeah, I'm still convinced at the end of the day, these are just Amiga games. They're fun, cool Amiga games, but they are also still Amiga games. Where just like weird, trashy shit happens at times. Was this an intended thing by the devs to try to keep the player from being able to do that specifically? Alright, let him get a little further off the platform, I guess? Because it worked when I was quote-unquote too close. Because now I'm kind of convinced you can just do this. If the game lets you, right? Let me... Gamers! We literally need a pixel. The Lemmings literally need 1 pixel that can get through that. You have to be able to. Let me try. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, let me try being a little closer. Never had I mean, it's really not known for its SNES versions. Yeah, it's probably way more people played this on PC. I'm gonna try again right here. Okay. Now, the only problem, but like, well, we absolutely can fill and get over this. Okay. Now. I don't know if it actually matters where you put this. Hell yeah, we cheesed the shit out of it, dude. Hell yeah, dude. 29. All right, one more to be halfway to the goal. Yeah, man, whatever works. Honestly, that should be the appeal of a game like this, right? Like, they do give you a ton of options to potentially figure it out. We're going back to the circus for a halfway point. That'll probably take like a 5-minute break. Bashers, stompers, fillers, platformers, roper, flamethrower, and a pole vaulter. Oh yeah, pole vaulter was like goofy as fuck yesterday whenever I tried to use it. They launch from so far away. Okay. Honestly, maybe the best choice to split these levels up is just so I'm not on this alone for like 2 hours, right? All right, well, they're going to bounce off the trampolines. I actually don't know if, like, when they walk into it, I kind of feel like this, so I just have to see how does this work. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, just show me, where do you end up? Okay, and then when they walk to the side... Okay, they just walk through them. First of all, does that kill you? Yes, it does. Wow. Oh, and it... Oh! Alright, didn't matter anyways, because they were going to die. That would pretty quickly... Okay, let's just try that and see if that just does it. And then burrow through and you're good? Maybe? Like, their asses do be stomping pretty quickly. Lemmings and the family. Yeah, I'm really just waiting until... why would I do it there, though? I'm done here. Just start over. Still get to that second. Yeah, then I think that completes this. Just get to the second from the end. I was like, oh, well, I can just do it from there. There was no reason to switch that up. That's overthinking. That's the motherfucking overthinking. Playing it like this, I almost kind of wish you could just, like, pick a mode that actually just goes through the levels in this order. Just confirm. You all... Oh, no! That actually does kill them. Shit. Well, so you could... So you actually do... Stomp, flamethrower, stomp. Possibly. Stomp, flamethrower, stomp, burrow. This might be hard on controller in this instance. Three L's, 3 R's. Or you just go... I think we're good. You're always good when you get in these. Make sure nothing weird happened. Had to break the fall distance just a little bit. Cool. All right, we officially have completed 30 of the levels in the game. Again, our goal is to get to 60 of them. Okay. Shows 23% complete. I wonder if that is also just keeping track of, like, how far you're keeping like your golds. Because a couple of them I have in later levels, like they aren't at gold anymore. I would assume so. Yo, we're back to classic. All right, this is a good place to pause it on. Classic level 2, climber, floater, exploder, blockers, builders, bashers, miners, diggers. Mr. Lemmy lives next door. Yes, dude, this music is comfy as fuck. All right, gamers, we're going to pause right there. Got 30 more levels to go. I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I might actually make some lunch, if I'm being dead honest. So, enjoy some clips. I'll be right back. The chance to end this shit somewhat early. I hope they're both on the mini game. So maybe do the whole fucking thing. Don't you dare put it in here. Motherfucker. Well, it was Starry Hill. It did have a proof. Well, that's a first. Holy shit. Anyway, I had to go to OC. Yeah. Had to go to OC and I had to go to Beast Castle too. Here, gamers, actually, so we're celebrating Nukes' birthday tonight, and I actually could go take care of a few things. So I'm actually going to say that's good for the day. We actually just hit half. I am confident that in one more play session, we can just finish this. We can just do the other third. So, tomorrow, I guess the only other thing we'll be doing the preview stream. Let's do the preview stream right now. Let's do the preview stream, and I will end the part 2 of this. This might just get stitched together with something else. So, YouTube, I hope y'all are doing well. Bye-bye.